Hey. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi, DJ. Oh, both DJs. Hi, E-Rock. Hi, Princess. Hi. Hi, Shelby. Hi, Nick. Hi, Robin. Hi, Zeb. I saw Boton too. Hi. Did I disappoint you? So, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was sobbing before stream today. That's part of the reason I was late. I just like so many things. I was crying. That's okay. We need that release sometimes, you know. The energy's been crazy. It's been a lot. Hi, Tippy. Ugh. Oh, thanks for the fairy wink wonk, Tippini. Here you go. Here you go. Just for you. Hi, Blar on YouTube. Hi, hello. I didn't even put up my usual message. But yeah, I've been I was crying a lot today. So I'm sorry for being late. Can you bonk this at it? I mean, you just being here means a lot. Okay, let me put up my pinned message. Okay. Yes. So I'm here and I'm excited. I hope you guys are okay. Please feel free to let me know how you're doing. I can feel this time now. Light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Cross the line. You watched Arcane, Tapini? I love Arcane. I know. I was like thinking about it earlier that I was sad about Arcane, and then this song just kind of randomly came on, and I was like, "That's the one." All right, let me add Blara. Is on the line. No, okay. So, yes. Hi, hello. Sorry, I'm not as locked in as I want to be right now, but if you're new here, hi, hello, I'm Moon. If you would like a reading, you're welcome to join the freebie queue. Free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. So if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. But you don't have to, that's completely optional. But yeah, I picked from the queue randomly. Oh my gosh, me too, Tapiti. Me too. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It hurt me so much. It hurt me. Ooh. It's so good. Did I disappoint you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I swear to God, the viewers stuff on Twitch, everything's fucking breaking. This fucking moon eclipse. There's like, okay, calm moon. I'm calm, cool. I'm the most calm, cool, collected individual. The energy's been so amplified, and I just see it everywhere, happening to me, happening to other people from what they tell me. If, you know, things have been going crazy in your life right now, if technology's been breaking, it's because the vibes are crazy right now. The vibes are crazy. I need season 3 ASAP. I need the last season for my haircut. Whoa. I think Arcane's finished. I know that they're making more in that universe, though. Okay, we're gonna pick the first freebie. Yeah, I think it was only the 2 seasons. You're never gonna watch it, Shadby? What do you mean? I mean, I guess it's your choice, but you seem to be determined not to like it. It means I won't watch it. Do you have reason? I'm just curious, that's all. It's a beanie. The line now. Okay, let me shuffle my playlist. Yeah. It was amazing. It broke my fucking heart. Oh, this. Hold on. We're gonna shuffle until I get a song to listen to. Ah! Ah! No, I don't want to listen to this one. Okay, this one's fine. I want to rewatch Arcane. It is kind of a long one to watch, and also it hurt me. So it hurt me emotionally. Oh, but it was so good. But it hurts. It hurts. Boone, give me back my place. Absolutely not. Chad B, it's mine now. Mohahaha. So yeah, okay. Sorry if I'm not as locked in today. I'm doing my best. I had a moment where I was like, I don't even know if I'm in the state to stream right now, because I was just crying. I was just sobbing. Like, I just kept crying. It was crazy. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be first freebie today. Ooh. You know, I also thought of doing a collective reading before I do the first reading. Would you guys like that? Just for in general who's listening right now. Oh, okay, join. Should I do a collective reading? Because I feel like I need it. I have a hard time reading for myself. I was reading for myself last night. Oh my god, I just had a crazy ass day. These last few days have been insane for me. Insane. I can't say a lot of the things, but you know. I have a hard time reading. Oh wait, you do tarot, DJ? Why did I not know that? Yeah, it's hard. It depends on what I'm reading for about myself. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do a collective reading real quick because I need it, but we're gonna do this together. Together, guys. Because I'm having a tough time right now. Ooh. Okay, let me sip water. Collective reading time. Okay. This is my cleansing bell if you've never seen it. Okay. You know what I also feel like using? My big old Dobby deck. My original deck. Alright, hold on. Oh. Ah! Alright, sorry if I just randomly scream. I mean, I think most people kind of expect that by now, but you know. I do that a lot by myself too. I'm just like, I'm just silly like that. Okay. Let me see. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Shuffling. Ah! Okay. I have like 3 tarot decks. I love the art so much. Oh, me. Ooh, nice. Feel free to show me if you'd like, DJ. I'd love to see. I don't have very many. Despite me being a tarot reader, it's because some of these decks are expensive and I literally only have a couple. Okay, let's see. Let's clarify that one. How's the music sound? Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear me? Alright, what do we need to hear, Spirit? What do we need to... Okay, hold on. Hold. Lots of wands, lots of action. Okay. Alright, so this is a collective reading, so if it resonates, or, you know, take what resonates. If something doesn't resonate, then that's okay. It may have been a message for someone else. It's possible maybe none of this will resonate, maybe all of it, who knows? I don't know what I'm getting into, I just pulled cards. So, collective reading for everyone. Hold on, let me turn the music down to my ears, because I need to lock in. Okay. So, we have 9 of Cups in reverse, Knight of Wands, Three of Cups, and then to clarify these cards, we have Ace of Wands, 6 of Wands, and the 3 of Wands. Okay. Okay, this first one with the 9 of Cups, I heard in my head, count your blessings. With the 9 of Cups. Upright, you know, this is about emotional fulfillment, you know, feeling good, having your ducks or cups in a row, right? Reverse, however, and especially since it's on this side, this is my double-sided Dobby tech if you've never seen it. Oh my god, the music. So we may be feeling like we don't, maybe some of us are feeling like we don't have the things that like fulfill us right now. Perhaps we feel a bit empty in certain parts of our lives, like we're missing certain things, or we're wanting certain things, but it feels like it's out of reach. especially in an emotional sense, because the cups do talk about our emotions, our feelings, our connections with other people. We may be feeling some sort of lack in some way, or like maybe we're not at the level we wish to be right now. And for some of us, it may be feeling kind of conflicting, right? Because some of us may have like supportive people. We may have partners, friends, family members, and we're like, you know, I have these people. Why do I feel like this? Why do I not feel good right now, even though I have good things around me? What's wrong with me? I just heard. All right, who's thinking that? Nothing's wrong with you. To be honest, that could have been me as well. You know, sometimes I mean, definitely in the past, I have felt like there's something wrong with me. I feel like that is a very human emotion, although, you know, we all have experiences with that in very different ways, you know. But what the initial thing I got with this, though, was that, there is good around you. There is these cups around you. You just have to look for it. And that may be hard when there's other things in our life happening, when the world's crazy, bad things everywhere, negative things, right? But that doesn't mean that the good, all this gold, that doesn't mean that this doesn't exist. Just because you may be a bit blind to it right now, or maybe you just can't see it yet, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Just because you don't see something doesn't mean it doesn't exist, you know? Perhaps a lot of us are afraid to take action right now. I know I am. That's probably for me. I'm terrified of a lot of things right now. I'm very scared. I was scared to do stream today. I had a moment where I was like, I don't know if I could stream because I was not feeling good. I was suddenly overcome with so many emotions about so many things that are happening in my life now. My ears are ringing. That's confirmation. That's crazy. I'm terrified, but I told myself I was gonna be brave today and come on stream because I know I need this and I know other people need this, despite how hard it is for me right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not feeling great, but I appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot, you know. I feel like we're hesitant to do things. We're hesitant, you know? And that's so real. Sometimes our brains are like, oh my god, I don't know if we should do this thing. I'm fucking anxious. I'm fucking scared. What if this thing happens? What if that thing happens? The truth is, you're not gonna know till you do something, right? You don't know the future. You can calculate, I'm saying this from experience, you can calculate as much as you want to try to calculate, but the future is always changing, you know, and it's much better to just be present sometimes, you know? I feel like a lot of us here are feeling hesitant to reach out to people, to say something, to say how we're feeling, to be truthful. Even like, I'm hearing simple things. Even just saying like hi to someone, asking someone to play a game together, asking someone to hang out, to talk, go on a walk. That rhymed, that was funny. I feel like you will start to see, we as a collective, for whoever I'm reading and this is resonating for, you'll be able to start seeing these good things in your life if you just fucking do the thing. Do the thing, please. That's my guides talking to me. And whoever else needs to hear that. I hold myself back so much. Like, it's crazy. I'm so anxious, like, all the time. Or I overthink everything, and that's not always a bad thing. There's benefit in that, but I know that that's part of the reason why I find it difficult to just exist sometimes. Just to, even when nothing's happening, like, externally, like, I could be just chilling with people, and inside, I have all this chaos inside of me, and a lot of times that's unnecessary. 7, 8, 9. So, whoever needs to hear this, do the thing. You know, you're never gonna get an answer till you actually do something, you know? I heard something from someone the other day. It on someone's like stream or a video, or I don't remember where the fuck I heard this the other day, but oh god, wait, head, brain, wait, where'd it go? The answer is always no if you don't do it, if you don't ask someone. Like, if you don't ask, then the answer is always no. There's not a chance for it to be a yes or a good thing if you don't ask the question or do the thing. Yeah, no? Yeah, no? Okay. Do the things, guys. I know it's scary, but yeah, okay, we'll get these ones up. So, Knight of Wands. I mean, there's so many wands here. The wands are about doing things, like actually doing the actions, taking action, activity, where we're actually like going forward doing. And the Knight of Wands specifically, this bro's energy is just very, very like, I'm going for it. I'm determined. All of the knights have determined energy. All of them, you know, have leveled up in certain ways. You know, they're just a slight level underneath the king and queen, but you know, they especially the Knight of Wands, this talks about, you know, the wands talk about like creative energy, right? So for my creatives out there, stop doubting yourself. I just heard stop I know that's not easy, but it'll become easier when you actually do things, when you actually do that drawing, write that thing down, sing that song, make that music, create that thing, whatever it is, you're not gonna grow, or you can't move forward unless you actually take those steps. And sometimes those steps are scary, but I'm just also in general, just like for my creatives, I feel like you need to be more confident in yourself. Have more confidence in the things that you create, because it's not always about, is this thing good enough? Does this thing look right? Does this thing, you know, like maybe some people here are like a bit perfectionist with their craft, with whatever they do. And it's like, you know, nothing's ever truly perfect. There's always improvement to be done, but don't let that stop you. Don't let that stop you from growing. And it's okay to just create things for the sake of creating it, whether, like, it doesn't always have to be something grand or big, or like a big project, or like a perfect thing that I'm molding, you know, like sometimes you could just like scribble on a piece of paper and that's still a beautiful thing. That's still an expression of yourself. That's, you know, creatives really, that's part of what we're supposed to do. We're expressing ourselves. It helps us feel good. It helps us feel fulfilled, you know? And especially if maybe some of you get paid, like do commissions and stuff, just remember to take steps for yourself as well with your creative endeavors, to make sure you're doing things for yourself as well, because that's very important. I just heard, wait, what is that phrase I hear? There is no them without you. There is no them without you. Oh my god, I just realized Headlock's playing. Headlock, I love this song. It's literally about holding yourself back, which is what we were just fucking talking about. Holding yourself back, being afraid, not being truthful, not letting yourself express. And some of you might be here thinking, oh, I'm not a very creative person, I don't draw. I think being a streamer is kind of a creative expression. So if you're a streamer, if you build things, you're creating a space as a streamer. That's in itself a creative expression. Your stream is what you make it, and that's expressing yourself. That's a creative endeavor. That's a creative thing. And it's very important to just stop questioning yourself so much and just do the things. And you're gonna, okay, so yeah, some of you might be like, I'm afraid to just go full force with something. Probably in fear of, oh, what if this goes wrong? What if it's not as good as I want it to be? It will be. We have the Six of Wands here. This card is a great card. This card's about celebration, like, oh my fucking god, we did the fucking thing, let's go. Let's go! So if you're afraid of something, maybe it's something really specific for some of you, if you're afraid of doing something right now, and you're like waiting for the right moment, or waiting till it's perfect, or you're not sure if anyone's gonna watch, or if anyone's gonna like it, boy, are you in for a surprise. A very good surprise, okay? Just like a lot of times, we stress ourselves out over things way more than we need to be, and it actually ends up being okay. You guys ever have those moments where you're like, oh my god, I'm so scared, and then you do it and it turns out great, and you're like, oh, why was I scared? I was being a silly goose. You know, you ever have those moments? Because I definitely have. Sorry, this part of the song's goofy. You do, Nyx. I think we all do. I think we have all had those moments where, even if it's small, we have those moments where we're like, what the fuck? I'm scared. But then we do it anyway. We take that leap. We take those actions. Maybe some of you are just planning too much. Or like thinking too much. Like, I'm not saying it's bad to plan. But I'm saying, like, if planning things to, like, every millisecond is stopping you from actually doing things, then maybe it's time to reel it back a bit. Now we have the Three of Cups in reverse. So, this is the community card, right? This is the card about friendship, community, support, family, feeling good, you know, with people, specifically connections in our life. It doesn't always have to be people, but I'm seeing this for a lot of us. Maybe some of us are feeling lonely or are stressed out about our friendships, about our relationships, about our connections, family, whatever. Maybe we're a bit stressed right now. Especially look at this side. This side's so ominous. Look at this side. Look at him. He's in the shadows. And it's reverse. So I feel like what's stressing out a lot of us right now is connections. Maybe for some of us here, these two things are connected. Like, we're holding ourselves back because of what's happening with our connections. This could also just be in general, like just being a little fearful, being a little scared right now, like just feeling insecure or, you know, a little uncertain of ourselves in social situations. But I'm hearing that you're making it worse for yourself in your head than it actually is. Even if there is, maybe some tension right now, I think it's worse inside of your head than it is outside of your head. Take that how it resonates. And now it's so funny. We got the Three of Cups in reverse, and then we got the Three of Wands as clarifier for this. So the Three of Wands, 3-3. Three of Wands. Oh, that's an angel number. Ooh, 97. We're almost at 100. Let's go. Hold on, I need water. I just realized. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Things we played were never fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Are you guys enjoying this? Is this resonating for anyone? Okay, anyways. Three of Wands. So this is actually about finally taking the steps towards your goals, towards your dreams, and now it's like you've put all your boxes on the ship and you set the ship off to sail and you're like, here we go. I did the thing. Please come back to me. Please. So perhaps that's how we're feeling with our social connections. We're just kind of like, oh, I'm just fucking doing it. Fuck it, I'm doing the action. I'm saying the thing. I'm messaging that person. I'm hanging out with this person. Doing the things. Asking them that question. Telling them that thing. And we might be a little stressed about that. I know I am. But the good thing is, I think it's gonna be okay. Like I said, I think our brains sometimes are just like, oh my fucking god. I know that's how my brain is. I'm like, this is fucking, I don't know if I can do this. But I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, I feel like pulling 2 more cards to finish off this reading. We're gonna pull for our collective energy right now, and then what energy we're heading into, because I really like to do that. I always think it's interesting. So we'll be using, oh shit, that's not, you know. My animal spirit, oh, the whale. Love the whale card. Okay. I'm so bored. Okay. What is the collective energy of us all right now? We got the snake. That's us right now? Okay. What are we? Maybe I should read this first. Nah, okay. What energy are we collectively heading into right now, for those listening to this? Forget about it. When you walk out the door, you leave me torn. You're teaching me to live without it. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. That, you know, I was listening to a reading earlier and yeah. Okay, so a lot of us here, and I think this is a common human thing, we are scared to be vulnerable. We are scared to be ourselves. I feel like a lot of us put on this mask. We have masks on for different people, for different situations. As streamers, we have masks that we put on. Not that like we're not being like authentic, it's just, you know, we have different levels of ourselves that we show to people. And we like to protect a lot of those deep internal things we like to protect and maybe not show a lot of people. Some of us are a bit more open than others, right? But I think collectively we're all just like, fuck, I'm scared. You know? Snake eating its own tail. Thank you for pointing that out, Nix, because I was actually, yeah. So I feel like some of us, or collectively, we're just kind of like maybe stressing ourselves too much about like protecting ourselves and our energy and not being like open and vulnerable. Like we're just like in this energy of like, I gotta keep certain parts of myself only to me. No one's gonna love me. No one's gonna love these parts of me, or I'm scared for people to see these parts of me again. I'm scared, or I don't know, in general, I maybe just don't like myself very much. I hope you, no. You should all love yourselves. You're all wonderful and beautiful. All of you here watching. Whether or not I've spoken to you before. I also noticed, so, ooh. These are both earth energies though. Oh, hold on, my dog. 1 second. Okay, so these are both earth energies. Oh, okay, so I'm seeing this snake in like tall grass right now. Like we're trying to hide a bit. We're like, okay, gotta, like, you know, like unnecessarily, I think we're just unnecessarily holding ourselves back, which is the kind of I was talking about, you know, like we're just not, like we're being way too tense, and I think for some of us it's even causing harm for ourselves because, you know, eating the tail, as Nick's pointed out. We definitely, you know, some of us need to chill out a little bit, be a bit more, you know, we don't have to keep hiding in that grass all the time. So this is the energy we're moving into as a collective, which is the deer, which the first thought that came to my mind, oh my god, I'm sorry, my dog. I don't know if the mic picks up when he barks from a distance, because sometimes I think it does, sometimes I think it doesn't. I just hope it doesn't. Okay, anyways. Gosh, my dog sounds so scary, but I promise you he's the biggest baby. The biggest scaredy cat. He acts tough, but then he's like, nope, he's just a baby. Okay, anyways, we are entering a period of poking our head out of that grass, you know, whereas before we're like hiding and being like, oh shit. I think we're entering an energy where we're being more open, vulnerable, gentle, especially for those of us who have not felt very gentle, just in general, with our energies, with ourselves, accepting kindness. Yeah, but like vulnerability, just that's the word that stands out, is we're allowing ourselves to be vulnerable, which is scary, but it's much better than keeping all this shit inside. Maybe some of us are venting to our friends, venting to our family, hanging out with people when we feel lonely, not feeling like a burden just for existing, just for being there. You are not alone. You don't have to be alone. You don't have to hold yourself back like this. People will accept you. There's people out there who will accept you. You know? I really believe that. This is definitely for me. You know, I'm very grateful for all the love and friendship I've received lately. It's surprised me, but I've been doing my best to kind of almost like head towards this deer energy of being like, okay, I deserve to have good things. I deserve to have these people, these friendships that have brought so much kindness and joy in my life. You know, despite how scared and insecure I still feel, I'm doing my best, and I hope you guys are too. It's okay if it takes time. Everyone's different, right? It's gonna, this, you know, like I said, it's collective, so how you guys handle it, how we go about things is different for everyone. Everyone has a different pace, so just be kind and gentle with yourself, please. Take care of yourself. Drink water, or at least drink something hydrating. Be kind to yourself. Be much more kinder than yourself than you guys have been. Because I think all of us kind of, you know, even if everyone has varying degrees, right, of how they treat themselves, right? But just in general, just remember to be kind to yourself. Take care of yourself. Rest when you need to rest. Eat when you need to eat. You deserve that, you know? You deserve that, all of you. Um, and you're not alone. I promise you, you're not alone. I also think we do need to ground ourselves. This earth energy. I know I need to fucking ground myself. I need to I need to calm down. Just in general, I'm just, like I said, I was sobbing before I streamed today. I was really crying. I was just crying a little bit over something, and then it just like, I just needed to cry like that. I needed to sob like a little baby, you know, and we need that sometimes, and that's okay. I don't think crying's very weak. You know, it's not a weak thing. It's a very strong thing, in fact. I'm really stressed out about a lot of things, guys. I'm not gonna lie. And it's so funny because sometimes I'm like, I know, like my brain logically, I'm like, okay, I know it's probably fine, but it doesn't feel fine, and it's okay to not feel fine. We don't always have to be like, you know, don't always have to put on that mask. We can just let ourselves be vulnerable and be scared and be afraid and just have trust in people. I feel like a lot of us also need to learn to trust people's kindness more. I feel like some of us here, when people do nice things for us, we're just kind of like, oh, I don't know if I deserve that. Why did they do that? I don't know if, like, oh, I feel bad that they spent this time and energy on me. Don't do that. Just accept things. Accept nice things. That was a message for me. Yeah. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna end the collective reading. If you showed up halfway through that or whatever, you can rewatch it. On my YouTube. I didn't put a timestamp because I didn't really think about it because it was just a collective reading, you know? But I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope that resonated. I definitely needed to hear some of that myself, so thank you guys for listening to that. But yeah, okay, now we're gonna pick the freebie for today. Thank you guys for being patient and hanging out with me through that. I hope you guys enjoyed. Okay. And what's not yours, take what's not yours, take what's not yours. Okay, also, yeah, wait, sorry, I totally looked past the redeems. Thank you guys for the meditation redeem and hydrate beanie. Thank you. 1 second. Water. Hydration. Okay, let me... did I put the... I might be behind on timestamps, guys. I'm sorry, I just realized I don't think I did the last one. Oops. I forget times. Okay. Okay. Robin, are you still here? Hi, Robin. You've been chosen for the freebie. So let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can pick. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my dog. Okay, let me know what your question is. You can pick a spread. Hold on. Okay. General B, why is my energy and clarity so off now? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that for you, Robin. Let me write you down, and then I'll shuffle your card, and then, yeah. We'll see what we got for you. Open up the door, and you open up the door, and before, Spore said you'd show me what's in store. I hope it's not for sure. Can you open up the did you take my love away? Wow, that's really high for me right now. Okay, why is my energy and clarity so off and out of reach? So you see it on the counter when I looked away. So I turned around, but it wasn't your face. Said I need to be alone now, I'm taking a break. How come when I returned you were gone away? I don't know what I got. I don't know you at all. I don't know why I called. I don't know you at all. At all. Whoa. Okay. We'll probably do the meditation after this reading. I just remembered that was the because I know people be waiting for readings. Away from me. Okay. That's where you found me. Honestly, I feel that, Robin. I feel that. I mean, obviously, you know, you probably have specifics about your situation, but like I said earlier, I have a hard time reading for myself. Sometimes I'm better at it, but recently I'm just like, my energy just like so frazzled that it's hard to see clearly for myself. Because of my own insecurities, because of my own fears, my own biases, you know. it's really easy to what it's just like unclear because I just start spiraling and overthinking, and I'm like, I don't know what's real. You know, I don't even know, to be honest. Nothing. You know what? I fucking feel that. I've had some crazy situations happen to me personally, literally in the last few days that I can't say specifics about, but it's been very confusing for me. Very difficult. Not easy. And sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. You know? And you don't know if you'll make it back. Then no, don't say that. Thank you for the pats, Tabini. I love you. You're so kind to me. You're great, Tabini. All of you guys are great. Okay. All right. What do we need to know about Robin? What does Robin need to know about their question? I just feel like it's a difficult time, bro. I'm sorry. The emotional song and then Hamilton. Bro, I can't. Okay. That's not the vibe right now. Oh shit, it's satisfied. Fuck. Angelica Schuyler. A toast to the groom. To the bride. Your sister. Oh, who is always by your side. To your union. The hope that you provide. May you always be satisfied. Rewind. Obstacle. I see. That's funny. I was okay, yeah. That night I just might. I remember that night I just might. I remember that. I remember that. Oh no 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 no. I remember that night I just might forget that night for the rest of my days. I remember those shoulder boys looking over themselves in our praise. I remember that dream like candlelight dripping through the campfire days. But Alexander, I'll never forget the first time I saw your face. I have never been this intelligent, eyes in a hunger pain frame. And when you said hi, I forgot my dang name. Set my heart aflame, every part aflame. This is not a game. Strike me as a woman who's never been satisfied. When you don't know what you mean, you forget yourself. I'm never satisfied. Is that right? I've never been satisfied. My name is Angelica Schuyler. Where's your family from? There's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait, just you. So, this is what it feels like to catch with someone as a catch. It's a feeling of freedom, seeing the light. It's been freaking with a key and a kite. You see it, right? The conversation lasted 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Everything we said a total agreement. It's a bit of a dance, a bit of an answer. It's a bit of a dance, but I'm gonna give it a chance. Okay. Alright, I need to lock in. Okay, got your timestamp. Helpless, and I know she is helpless. Okay, Robin. So, your timestamp is 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 35 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. all my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below. Because I'm the oldest and the wittiest, and the gossip in New York City is insidious, and Alexander is penniless. Oh, that doesn't mean I want him penniless. Oh. Sorry, I just learned the song. Alright, let me write you down your timestamp. Cause I'm a skyless sister, I didn't decide. Have to be naive to set that aside. Maybe that is why I introduced him to Eliza. Now that's his bride. Nice going, Angelica, he was right. We'll never be satisfied. Situation card. 5 of Cups. I know my sister like I know my own mind. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resigned. She'd be mine. She'd say I'm fine. She'd be lying. So, for your obstacle, we have the 9 of Cups, which is funny because we had that in the collective reading. And for your advice, we have the 7 of Wands in reverse. This card's been haunting me. Actually, this one and the 7 of Swords. Anyways. At least I keep his eyes in my life. I swear, every time I join, Mood is always singing and it's always weird. Aw, thank you, like that. That's sweet of you. Okay, Robin. Time to lock in. Sorry, I just like this song, and singing is therapeutic for me. And I channel things. Okay, well, with this song, you know, the title being Satisfied. And I know... Okay. Yeah, okay. The 5 of Cups, you know, cups are about our feelings, our emotions, connections with others. This one is, this is a card about just kind of feeling fucking sad, or just focusing on a lot of sad shit, or just feeling confused, feeling, it could be a mix of things, right? Oh, Stronger Than You's playing. Oh my gosh, Robin, this song. Go get her. The 2 of us ain't gonna follow you. Okay, so this is about focusing on the negative, focusing on maybe something, I don't know if something emotional has happened to you recently, and maybe it might not be what you think. Like, you might be sitting there like, I don't know, something sad didn't happen to me, but it's like, it could also just be maybe there's changes happening around you, and sometimes when things are different, when things change, sometimes we can get a little frazzled, a little upset about it. And then we could be, you know, you might be focusing on the things that are maybe not going right for you. So that's very much energy of this card. You know, the Rider's Waite Tarot has imagery of a person standing there, looking over at 2 knocked over cups. And they're like, what the fuck? Why are the cups knocked over? I'm upset about this. I'm hearing, though, that you might not realize you're upset at something. Take that how that resonates. But the good thing about this card is there's 3 other cups that are standing. This is who I am. If you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Because I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my friends. So, I don't know, maybe you're just all you can see right now. I probably am upset at something, but I don't know what. You know what, Robin? That's me. I fucking get emotional and start feeling things sometimes, and it's confusing for me, especially as someone who's intuitive, especially as someone, I pick up on other people's emotions, other people's energies, and that's quite exhausting for me sometimes. So sometimes it's upsetting in general that I'm just like, I don't know if I'm upset. I don't know if I'm feeling other people being upset. I don't know if it's both. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with me, and I don't like it. maybe you just feeling that way in general is kind of what this is talking about. Like the fact that you're just like, I don't know, maybe you feel disconnected from yourself and you're just like, why is this happening? Why am I not connected? Why am I not fucking locked in? You know? Oh, thank you, Parker. That's so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I'm normally pretty silly. This week, I was pissed off and suddenly it's not okay for me to have feelings that are inconvenient for others. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been feeling that way. That could just be in general, like, it's just like a change of your emotions, and it's like, that could be it. Like, you're just like, can't help but like focused on those, I guess those darker emotions we feel. I don't want to say like, negative or bad, because I don't think our emotions are just like good or bad, you know? Our emotions are for a reason. There's reasons you're feeling the way that you're feeling. You needed to release something. You're something's happening inside of you energetically that needed to be let out. So maybe it's just, so are you saying that you are usually not an angry person? Robin, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you probably came here today because I can relate a lot to you. I personally do not have a great relationship with my anger. I don't let myself be angry the way I probably should be sometimes. You know, my friend told me this the other day. They were like, you're too nice sometimes. Moon, you're way too nice sometimes. And I'm like, I know, but I don't like being angry, upset, or mean. But sometimes setting boundaries and things, that's not being mean. That's trying to protect and respect yourself. Oh my god, Oxytocin's playing. Oh, I feel like that song doesn't play very much on my streams. At least I don't notice it. But I was so overwhelmed at work this week. I just couldn't take it. It just might also be, you know, I don't know if you believe in like certain energies and stuff and things, right? But you know, I do, and it was full moon and was an eclipse, and there was also apparently the 9/9 portal yesterday. I don't know too much about the portal stuff. I just hear about these things in the spiritual community, and I'm like, I don't have too much knowledge about it, but I just know it means the vibes are fucking weird and crazy. So it could be that you're just feeling like the energy right now is just super, super intense. I feel like a lot of intense things are happening in the world, happening in our personal lives, outside of us, around us. And you just might be feeling, I mean, I don't blame you if like in general, you're just like, I don't know, I just feel fucking overwhelmed and weird and stuff. Like, sometimes it's kind of like, there may not even be a specific reason. This energy might just be bringing deep things inside of you to the surface. And that might be why you're feeling it, because you needed to address it in some way. Maybe there's certain feelings that you've suppressed over the years or from certain things, certain times. It's almost like, you know, it's like the darker stuff needs to rise to the surface in order for you to feel good again. So I think that's the purpose of what you're feeling, is this stuff needed to be expressed out of you. You know, like maybe your anger or whatever else it may be. You needed to feel that in order to get rid of it and bring in better emotions or bring in better things. But you can't, you know, it's also just like, it's a human thing to just like, we need to be upset sometimes. We need to be upset. Yeah, it could be. It's also ovulation time for me, and I've been getting migraines. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Robin, I actually have had a headache the last like few days. I've had a headache. I've had a headache. That's part of the reason I didn't stream on Friday, did I? God, the last few days have been crazy for me too. So Robin, I just want you to know you're not alone. I've had a headache, and sometimes I get headaches during full moons. Whether or not that's actually why my head's hurting, yeah, things are just fucking, it's just crazy right now. So I'm glad, it makes me feel better that I'm not alone. I mean, it sucks that we have to feel these things and go through this, but, yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry you've been feeling that way. Just know you're not alone in that. And it's not permanent. You're gonna get through this, you're gonna get through these feelings. For sure. Obstacle is the 9 of Cups, which we had that in the collective reading. I feel weird in full moons. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy shit happens during full moons. It's literally because of the energy. And there's literally like scientific stuff behind that as well. You know, like it's just Tabidi, thank you. Tabidi, every time I've mentioned like online and stuff that I've had a headache, Tapini's just fucking sending me gifs of of bonking, and I'm just like, I question your methods, Tapini. But you know, I appreciate the thought. Okay, I need to take a deep breath and drink some water. But yeah, if stuff happens around the full moon, if you feel fucking weird and stuff, it's, you know, if you believe in energies, it's because of the energy. I know some people don't believe it, and that's okay. You don't have to believe what I believe, you know? We don't have to agree on things. For me though, with this stuff, I've just had so many crazy ass experiences throughout my entire life that it's like it would be impossible for me not to believe in this stuff. You know, like I have my reasons. Anyways, your obstacle is the 9 of Cups. So this is interesting because, like, as we said earlier with the collective reading, I think you were here for that, Robin. This is the fulfillment card. This is the feel good card, and this is in your obstacles. So, yeah, I just feel like it's just leading back to you just not being able to see maybe a lot of the good in your life right now, not being able to see your hard work pay off or see the light at the end of the tunnel even. I almost just feel like it's like you're in like the opposite of this. You know, Nine of Cups is someone who is very content with the life and the fulfilling things in it. Like, things are going good, things are chill. Whereas, you know, your world may feel like it's kind of just crashing down a little bit, even if it's just emotionally, you know? And that's okay, that energy is needed, but, the fact that, even though this is in your obstacle and the fact that you're not, like, feeling this right now, the fact that it's showing up tells me that, like, this energy is a part of you. You'll just be able to find it again. You're just gonna have to be able to find it again and trust that it'll come back to you. Trust that your energy and clarity will find you again. Trust that what you're feeling, perhaps part of the reason you don't have clarity right now is because you just needed to fucking like feel these emotions to just go through this. And I know that's like really annoying to hear. But I feel like once you get through like this time, this just like hefty energy, get through this period of time, you'll start to find that clarity again. But I feel like you're not seeing it. The reason you're not like as connected as you wish, it's for a reason. It's for your benefit. I know that's so annoying to hear though. Like, it's okay to be upset. Let yourself be upset. This is the time to fucking cry, guys. Remember, I was, as I said earlier, I was sobbing before we streamed today. I was crying. I was fucking crying. I just needed to let it out, you know? Because I've been feeling so many things, and it's been scary. I was feeling overwhelmed as well, and I'm just like, I don't know. Just upset about a lot of things that are, you know, I couldn't do much about. So let yourself be upset. This is the time for it. This is the time to just let yourself cry or be angry, let out those emotions. because once you do, I think that's when you'll start to see a bit of clarity again. You just need to like get through feeling right now. Like it's a very like just let yourself feel and you're gonna feel better and it's gonna become clear again. I almost feel like maybe these built up emotions inside of you are like what's caused like this fogginess with your energy and clarity. Like it's just like it became too much. Like the cup needed to overflow, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Tipini. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And whatever you're doing, whether you're resting or whatever. Okay. Now with your advice card, we have the Seven of Wands in reverse. Now I've been looking at the guidebook for this one for you. So again, this is your advice card. Ooh, yeah, I feel like I need to cry again. I'm feeling things. Although I could be picking up on your energy a bit. I don't know. It's okay. I feel like we all need a big hug. Honestly, all of us need a big collective hug. Two movies. Okay. So again, this is your advice. So here's a Seven of Wands page in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay. Reversed attributes. We have insecurity, backing down. When reversed, the Seven of Wands suggests that your insecurity might be bringing you down instead of igniting your fighting spirit. So what if things seem harder than you expected them to be? It's not impossible to overcome those obstacles. Alternatively, the Seven of Wands could warn that your ego and your fighting spirit have let you take things too far. Sometimes it's good to pick your battles. So, think about the situation for a moment and figure out what's at the root of all this conflict. Yeah, okay. So you said you don't understand why you're feeling the way you're feeling, and honestly, that's fair. However, maybe part of this is to help you understand a little bit, or maybe understand some of the things. Like, so maybe it's pushing you, and again, this is your advice, so like maybe it's pushing you to take time for yourself to be like, is there anything I need to let myself cry about, think about? I definitely felt like that today. About a personal situation with someone in my life, that I care about very deeply. And it was a situation where it's kind of a thing of like, I feel helpless and I can't do anything about this thing. I can do my best to just be there and love this person, but I'm helpless in some ways, and that's very hard for me. So maybe there's something like that like, you know, maybe is upsetting you deep down and you've been a little scared to look at it. But also, it's okay to just like let yourself, it's okay to not always like, you don't always need a reason to just like feel things and just like, you know, do whatever you need to do to express yourself. Like there doesn't always have to be like some deep reason. Like sometimes we're just beings that just need to feel this shit, you know? So but yeah, that's your advice, is just the person you should be supporting the most right now is yourself, Robin. Be kind to yourself. Be nice, even if it's hard to, even if you're maybe upset that you're acting in certain ways, go easy on yourself. You know, it's a very, like I said, the vibrations are crazy right now, so it doesn't surprise me that people are feeling like this, you know, and you're not alone. You'll be okay. This is gonna pass. This is a temporary thing. That's the beautiful thing about being a human, is we go through cycles and things are always changing, you know? So I hope you find some comfort in that. Like, this clarity, these nice things, these fulfilling things inside of you, they're still there. You just have to let yourself find that again, and that may mean letting yourself feel things and just getting through this time, honestly. Sometimes we just kind of got to get through things, you know? I know there doesn't need to be a reason, but I want a reason so I can address the problem, if that makes sense. Absolutely. And I think that's so fair. I also, there's certain things that I wish, like, I'm like, I want an answer, but sometimes we're not always meant to know that answer at the moment. And sometimes that's fucking annoying, as I said. But just trust that you're leading yourself where you need to be, where it's important to be. Trust that everything that's happening is for a reason, even if you don't understand it. And that this, like I said, this clarity, these good, joyous, fulfilling things, this emotional wellness, I also just heard, like, it'll come back to you with time. So be nice to yourself, okay? Yeah, I've had a migraine in months that'll multiple back to back in a week, so I stress myself out. Yeah, take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. This is the time to really nurture yourself, okay? This is the time to buy yourself, you know, ice cream, candy, or maybe a plushie, or like whatever you want. Be nice to yourself. It doesn't even have to like go out and buy something. It can just be, I don't know, watch your favorite movie, take a nap if you're able to, you know. Be nice to yourself, okay? I know it's hard, but you got this, Robin. We, as my queen says, my queen, Ron, Queen of Cups says, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So whatever's happening in your life and anyone else who's listening, that's a challenge. You can handle it. Yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Robin. I really, really hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped. I really do. But yeah, remember, you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube, and I'm sending so much love to you. You got this. I know it'd be hard out in these streets right now, but be grateful for what you do have, and just know that it's gonna be okay. Okay? Of course, Robin. I need to nap. Yes, take that nap. I literally said that in the reading. Go take your nap. Go rest. Go rest. Okay, little break between readings and we'll pick the next free reading. Also, people redeemed some things. We'll take an ad break and then we'll figure out what the plan is. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I will be right back. hello. I'm back. Hi, Mercy on YouTube. Hi, hello. Okay. All right, we're gonna pick the next free reading in a moment. So if you haven't already joined the freebie queue, it's !join on Twitch, and on YouTube. You can ask and I'll add you to the queue. So I'll give like a few seconds if anyone else wants to join the queue, and then we'll pick the next free reading. Ooh. Okay. All right. I will see. Honestly, I'm gonna try to do my best to do as many readings as I can. But you know, since I'm not, I really wanted to stream because I'm trying my best to stream as much as I can. It's just hard with what I do, like with tarot. It's because it's like it's such like an energy thing, and it's like it drains me, you know. And I want to make sure I'm in a good energy. But see, it might be a bit of a shorter stream today. Well, we'll see how it goes though. But yeah, I wanted to at least try to do a couple for you guys and just be here. And yeah, if you didn't get to see at the beginning of stream, we did a collective reading. So if anyone wants to go back and watch the collective reading, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Oh, another fairy wink wants to pee me, thank you. Okay. The next person. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I forgot about the meditation redeem and the full song. We can definitely do the meditation. The full song, mayhaps we can do that at the end of stream if that's okay with you guys, because I just want to be in the flow of readings right now. But yes, but the next person, and we can, okay, we'll do this person's reading after we'll do a 3-minute meditation. Princess DJ, are you still here? DJ, are you here? Yeah, you've been chosen, so you can let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries, no worries. If maybe you're unsure about what spread to do or whatever, just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting, and we'll see what we can do for you. You just made dinner. Ooh, what'd you make? I hope it's yummy. Oh, it's 444 right now. Another angel number. Anytime we see an angel number, you're welcome to add to the angel number counter during stream. We're so close to 100. Hi, R2000. Yeah, I can add you to the queue. Oh, ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Oops. Right. Okay. General B, advice situation obstacle. Yeah, we could do that. That one seems to be popular lately. It's a good one. It's a good one. And is there any part of your life you would like me to focus on, DJ? Or do you just want to leave it up to whatever messages come through? Glyph! Hi, Glyph! Oh my gosh, Glyph! Hi! Hello. 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 How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. Guys, go follow Glyph if you're not already. She's absolutely wonderful. Helpy VTuber. She's so sweet and cool and does art and all the things. So please go follow her if you haven't already. Try not to stress. Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw that. I'm so sorry, Glyph. I would be devastated if that happened to me. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get that fixed soon. I know iPads are expensive, bro. I hope it's fixable or you can find a solution soon, because it's, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you love doing art. Trying to fix it right now. Okay, that's good. Oh man, I hope you're able to. I really do. Okay. Let me write down DJ's stuff and then we're gonna do a meditation before your reading, DJ, if that's okay with you. So yeah. As I'm writing this down, we can start preparing for a little meditation sesh if you want to join me with that. You know, get comfortable, you know, don't stress too much about it or anything, you know, we keep it casual here. Especially if you aren't used to meditating, you know, you could just use this as like a chill time. Princess DJ. And you want General B. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs, Creature. Okay. 1 second. When you find me, I am creation. Okay, we got minutes. 3 minutes, and we'll give ourselves like 15 seconds. A little heads up. Okay, let me pause the music as well. Okay, it is meditation time. So, if you would like, you know, depending on where you're at, I know some people are in different places or whatever. You know, get comfy. You can sit up, you can lay down even if you want to be honest. Whatever's comfortable for you. But yeah, we're gonna take a moment to just relax, ground ourselves. If you'd like, you can take this moment to affirm even. Use this time how you want to use this time. Basically, what I've been doing lately with meditation redeems is we take 3 big deep breaths at the beginning, and then we take a moment to just close our eyes, and just be with ourselves, be with our bodies. If there's any part of your body that may be tense, or overall maybe you're feeling tired or just need a moment of peace, feel free to join me. Take a deep breath, you know, just close your eyes and continue taking those deep breaths and just feel your body. If any parts of your body are tense, maybe try to focus on that area and try to focus on telling yourself, like, let it relax, try not to be so tense, you know. Just 3 minutes out of your day, you know, could make a world of difference. So yeah, we're good. Take 3 big deep breaths, and then I'm gonna start the timer, and we're gonna sit here in silence for a minute. So yeah, welcome to join me. If you wish, use this time how you would like. And yeah, okay, so okay, breathe in, hold, and breathe out. Breathe in, hold, and breathe out. Okay, last one. Breathe in, and breathe out. Okay, all right, get cozy, and yeah, I'm gonna close my eye now and mute myself. Here we go. All right. Take a moment if you were doing that with me. Come back to your body, open your eyes, move your body, stretch your body if you need to, hydrate if you need to. Very important, very important. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I hope that was nice. Oh, I definitely needed that. I feel a little more calm now. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna put the music back on. We'll start over this song. But yeah, thank you for who redeemed that. Who redeemed that? Zev redeemed that. Thank you, Zev, if you're still here. But yeah, okay. We're getting to DJ's reading now. So thank you guys for being patient. Look inside me and see that I am not afraid to walk inside the void like a kid inside a cave. Ooh, I needed to hear this song today. Okay. I've been looking at forever, but it still doesn't. I know I'm made of clay that's worn, guided by an perfect form. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle your cards now, DJ. I am creation, both haunted and holy, made in glory. Even the depths of the night cannot find me when you guide me. Yeah, my guides are like, stop stressing about shit you don't need to be stressing about. And that's kind of hard sometimes. I need to, maybe I'll take a nap after stream, man. I just need to, yeah. Definitely need to, like, lay down and just calm the fuck out. As I was preparing my deck to shuffle, Queen of Pentacles was on the back of the deck. This is a very kind, nurturing, loving energy, so that's nice. Okay. Let's see. What messages does DJ need to hear today? I am creation, both haunted and oh my goodness! Arduous. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, not saying that night. Arduous Spark Night 12. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders. Hi, hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Sparky is fine. Alrighty, I will do my best to remember that. Hi Sparky, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot to me. Hello, hi, if anyone's new here. Hi, hello, my name's Moon. I do tarot streams mostly, although occasionally I do game. If anyone would like a free reading, you're more than welcome to join the free reading queue by doing !join. Just remember that free readings are chosen randomly. So if anyone would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. But that's completely optional, you know, that's only for people who like have the ability to and really want a reading, you know, you're welcome to donate, but you don't have to. I try to get through as many free readings as I can, but I do choose them randomly, so just remember that if anyone joins the queue. Hi Starry Momo, hello, how was stream? I hope it was good. I hope you guys are doing good. If you need to raid and run, completely understand. Go take care of yourself, bestie. Make sure you eat food, make sure you hydrate, take a nap if you need to, do whatever you need to do. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It means a lot. But yeah. Oh, also, okay, if anyone's wanting to join my Discord, just in general, I forget to advertise this sometimes. Feel free to join my Discord, 18 plus, but anyone's welcome. You know, as long as you're 18 above, you know. But yeah, okay. I'm shuffling for one of my lovely friends here. So let me do that. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What is, oh my gosh, the Nine of Cups. I see it peeking out again at me. That might be the card of today. Okay, what is DJ need to know? Okay. Advice? Whoa. Okay. And oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, got the cards, DJ. Now let me get your timestamp ready. For the rest of life, felt sorry for you. You're very welcome, Sparky. Oh, I forgot to shout you out. Oh my gosh, let me do my duties. Let me shout you out. I was like, is there anything I was forgetting? Let me shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still here. Okay. I just realized my stuff's a little messy today. I was not as locked in today, but that's okay. It's okay. Energy's been quite intense, you know? Be nice to yourselves. I feel like this is a little crooked too. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. Asking for a lot for apology. Alright. DJ's timestamp. Let me do that real quick. Princess DJ is so lovely. She does art. She's so cool. She's commissions and stuff. She's amazing. We love her. Cookie! Hi, Cookie! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness. Hi! DJ's art is just, I love it so much. I just absolutely adore it. Cookie's also an artist. I love Cookie's art too. Oh my gosh. Okay. So DJ, your timestamp is 2 hours, 1 minute, and 1 second. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put a timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Yeah, let me write you down in my book here so I can remember to do that. And I definitely need to catch up from last stream. But yeah, let's see what messages we have for you. Okay. So, for your situation card, we have the Ace of Pentacles. For your advice card, we have the Ten of Swords in reverse. And for your obstacle card, we have the Moon featuring me. Just kidding. I love this Moon card because it's like, it's so interesting compared to other ones I've seen. But like the imagery, I feel, the vibe has a certain vibe to it, you know? The Moon, that is me. That is me. Okay. So, first thing that initially I thought of, was maybe something to do with, your abundance in life right now, DJ, your finances even. Pentacles, do represent finances, but they don't always have to. you know, pentacles in general talk about material possessions, the material world. That's funny. As I said that material world, I just heard the song in my head, you know, the Material Girl song. That was silly. Okay. I don't know if maybe you were like trying out new things, DJ. You know, the aces talk about new beginnings, right? You know, taking a chance on things, trying to start up something new. I don't know if something new is happening in terms of like maybe, I don't know if it has to do with like maybe your creative stuff, or it could even be someone you live with or something. But like starting something, it's, I almost see it like, oh, I got imagery of like a wishing well. Oh my gosh, that's so specific. I got imagery of like a wishing well, and you know how people like throw coins in wishing wells? It's almost like you're putting out like metaphorically, you're putting out like a wishing well in your life right now. And you're like, okay, I put one coin in. I hope more coins go in, you know? Like almost like, I don't know if like, yeah, I don't know. I just see something about like something new or something that you're trying to trust right now. It's like, yeah, it's also like the same idea of like planting a seed, you know? So this could be a sign that maybe if you can't think of anything specific, this could be just a general sign that there is seeds being planted in your life right now that will grow into beautiful abundance, grow into beautiful trees. I'm seeing like, I feel like right now is a really important time for you to be starting things. So if you're ever getting like, especially right now, if you're getting a lot of ideas to do things, write them down or get the ball moving on something. Don't be afraid to do that, because I feel like there are things working in your life right now or in the works in your life right now that'll benefit you a lot in the future. Like it's for, you know, you're planting this seed, this little pentacle for the future to grow into a new tree. And maybe there's also like a bit of like impatience on your side, a bit of excitement. Because, you know, sometimes it's kind of like that thing of like, oh man, you know, you plant the seed and sometimes we're just staring at the seed like, okay, it's moving really slow. It's not growing into a tree yet. But it's kind of one of those things where you just might have to leave it alone, let it breathe, you know, just water it every day. But like if every second, every day you're just like staring at it like it's not growing yet, I don't see the tree, where's the tree? You know, it might be one of those things where you just need to have patience and just trust and focus on other things. Like, you know, put whatever energy towards it that is needed, towards these ideas, towards whatever may be happening. Or even, it could even be, if it's not like you doing this, like if it's like a partner or something, like then have trust in it, put that energy into it, put that faith into it, but let it breathe is what I'm hearing. Let it have time to do its thing. You know, it can't do its thing if you're like breathing down its neck or just staring at it, you know? So yeah, that's the first initial message I'm getting with this Ace of Pentacles. Water. Oh, you have the same deck, Starry? Yeah. I like this one a lot. Okay. So, your obstacle being the moon. I mean, it directly kind of relates to what I was saying. Like, the moon talks a lot about a lot of things, but the first thing it makes me think of is, sometimes this talks about like, a new opportunity, a surprise appearing in your life, like something that appearing in your life that you were not expecting. So maybe with this thing, you're not sure how it will turn out. Or maybe you're like kind of hoping it'll turn out a specific way. But maybe you're a bit nervous about that. So I guess a message here for you about that is, trust that things will turn out greater than you imagine. You know, do whatever you need to get the ball rolling on whatever this is talking about. But you know, have trust that things will grow. Like, you know, you know that it might, like, you might know it's gonna be a tree, right? Metaphoric. Oh my god, this song's playing. You know, you might know it's a tree, but you're not gonna know exactly how many branches grow on that tree, how many leaves are there. You're not gonna know like the exact shape of it. Like, you might even know what type of tree, but even then, that's the thing about trees, is like, it's gonna be unique. So don't put like, don't limit yourself with like maybe certain expectations. Or like, if struggles come across your path, like, and you're like, oh no, what if the tree's not growing the right way? And it's like, no. You know, it's okay to, you know, maybe be a little stressed out about it sometimes, but just know if there is any challenges, it's for your benefit, DJ. It's happening for a reason, and at first it might seem scary, but then you'll go, oh, I see why that branch was needed. I see why that branch was needed. Okay, it scared me at first because I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't look like the tree that I wanted to see. But have trust. You know, you may have some moments. I think that's the big thing that's coming up here, is you may have a lot of moments where you're going to need to trust yourself. You're going to need to trust the situation. Because I feel like you're going to be in the dark about a lot of things, maybe about certain aspects of it, and you're just going to have to trust yourself, maybe trust some other people if other people are involved. But trust that things are working for you, not against you. Ooh, that's a good. Working for you, not against you. My face. I feel like glancing at the moon, at the guidebook for this moon page, that moon card, real quick. I feel like looking at it real quick. Yeah, okay. You know what, here, I'll show you the page. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. I will let you read this if you want to go back and read this. I will read out the attributes though. So the attributes for it are illusion, dreams, fear, anxiety, instinct. So yeah, don't let like your fears get in the way. Don't let your idea of how things are supposed to be get in the way. I think it's a problem a lot of people have, is like, we sometimes want things to just go a certain way, and sometimes we need to have trust in letting things unfold how they need to, rather than how the way that you want them to. Okay, so now with your advice with this 10 of Swords. Yeah, there's something about trust here, because like, it's making me think this song this song, if you don't know Undertale, plays, and it's kind of like a deceiving song. It's like, oh hey, everything's nice and friendly, you could trust me. And then, you know, if you know Undertale, you know what happens. you indeed cannot trust that person or that little creature. Anyways, I feel like it's being brought up because, you know, 10 of Swords, this is quite, you know, heavy energy. You know, 10 of Swords is kind of like that feeling of just like hitting rock bottom. And you're just like, damn, I got all these. The imagery in the Rider's-Waite Tarot is of someone like laying on the ground. They got the swords in their back. They're cooked. But it being in reverse, Mm. Yeah, I don't know. You might just like, I don't know if like you maybe overthinking things or be thinking about things a lot. Like this is kind of giving energy because, you know, swords talk about our thoughts, our mental space. So I think the advice here is like, don't stress yourself out more than you need to. Um, it might be really easy to spiral over whatever this is, especially if it's related to finances. You might be like, oh man, I don't, things are a little stressful right now, and that's so fair. But, um, you know, let yourself be upset when you need to be upset, as we kind of said earlier in like collective readings and all that. Um, but I think, like I said, like I think we don't always have we don't know how things are gonna look, how the future is. Like we can guess to our best of our ability, but we don't know. So that's why we shouldn't always stress too much about it, because sometimes there's only so much we can do, right? Sometimes we just have to trust that the seed will grow into a beautiful tree, or grow into the tree that we need it to be, as I said. So yeah, I think your advice here is to do your best to not stress yourself out. Maybe, you know, maybe while this is kind of bringing me back to like that energy of like waiting for something, and you might just be thinking about it a lot. So maybe distract yourself, honestly, or just focus on other things, you know, like give it room to breathe. Give yourself room to breathe and try not to stress, you know? I think it's gonna be okay. Like I'm excited. I don't know what this is, but I'm excited for you because I know it's gonna be good. You know? Whatever it is, it'll bring abundance and good things into your life. Which is really nice. But yeah. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, DJ. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope it meant something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here, listening to me talk, you know. Me and my little yaps, you know. But yeah, remember, you can rewatch it anytime over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me. I appreciate it. You're very, very sweet. That was a nice reading. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. For some reason, reading that energy, DJ, made me feel better. We also did meditate, but just in general, I don't know. I love your energy. You're very welcome. Okay. Now, if you haven't joined the queue, remember it's exclamation point join. Exclamation point join. On Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask to be added. If you would like to donate for a reading to skip the line, get prioritized reading, get it guaranteed, you're more than welcome to through my Kofi link. It's linked in the pin. But yeah, okay, we're gonna go another little ad break between readings. Won't be too long, don't worry. And yeah, after we're back from the ads, we'll pick the next free reading. Hello. Oh, this song. Oh, this song. It's not true. I am back. Tell me I've been lied to. Crying isn't like you. Ooh. Okay, join the queue if you haven't already. I'm gonna pick someone. What the hell did I do? Or you can donate on my Kofi for guaranteed reading. The type 2. Hi, Cookie. Hello, Parker. Hi, Nick. I love you guys. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you, but I don't want to. Ooh. Up all night on another red. Wish we never learned to fly. Here's your wee poop, Nix. We should just my son tell ourselves a good lie. Didn't mean to make you cry. Maybe won't you take it back? Say you were trying to make me laugh, and nothing has to change today. You didn't mean to say I love you. I love you. Don't worry, I'm picking someone while I'm singing. I don't want to. Ooh. Oops, I threw it across my desk. Gave me even when you felt like dying. Oh god, this song. I needed to sing this song. I love this song, but it's sad. We fall apart as it gets dark. I'm in your arms in Central Park. There's nothing you could do or say. I can't escape the way I love you. Don't want to, but I'll love you. Ooh. 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 Oh man. Black Death, are you still here? Oh my god, not Stay Alive playing. stay alive. You've been chosen, Black Death. Hello. Hello, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries, if you have a specific question or you're unsure, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, and the fairy wink wonk. Here you go. Oh, and thank you for following I'm Bad with Money. I saw that earlier, I just forgot to say something. Wink wonk. Yep. So true. So true, Nix. Okay. A general reading, a general. I see. We can do general C if you would like. Or if you have another preference, you're welcome to let me know. La da da da. La da da da. La da da da. I feel like I haven't done a reading for you in a while, Black Death. Okay, General C. And you said struggling with school and life. Yeah, feel that for sure. Yeah, we'll see what comes up for you. Oh! I feel like this is a good song for all of us to collectively hear. She writes me a letter every day. Keep her head warm, our husband is away. Trying to keep the colonies in line. Well, he can handle Georgia. Be a doja, she is mine. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes, and we keep moving anyway. We ride and ride and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason, it's on the side. So many have tried, and I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. Brimstone Preacher. Alright, I'll shuffle your cards and then give you your timestamp. The body commanded respect. Just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't discriminate. Oh, water. What in the throat chakra? Hello? What? Damn, bro, I was trying to sing. Wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can't control. I am an original. I'm not standing behind, I'm running late. I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. This is on this uphill climb. He has nothing to lose. Hi, Chai Lover 17. Hello, welcome. I love Hamilton too. In his shoes. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Although 17's an angel number I've been seeing, that's crazy. Anytime we see an angel number, you're welcome to add to the counter. If there's a reason then you still alive and so few survive, then goddamn it, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. Life doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes. If there's a reason I'm still alive and so few there's why, then I'm willing to wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, I haven't gotten this card in a while. I done a session with it to where we're at all. Oh my gosh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, you can do exclamation point join for reading. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly. So if you would like a guaranteed reading during stream, you're more than welcome to donate to my Kofi. But that's optional. You don't have to. But it's there if you want. If you want, the option's there to donate for a reading, because I do get a lot of requests and I can only do so many. And so yeah, I choose them randomly. Yeah, exclamation point join. I haven't gone through a Hamilton obsession yet. Yet, you say? So it's still on the table, you say? You know, I actually didn't think I would like Hamilton, or I just didn't know too much about it. And I like musicals. I don't know, I guess like in general, I was just like, what is this about founding fathers, America? I was like, eh. And then here I am. Obsessed. Still on the table, dear. Oh, just wait, Black Death. The day will come. I never thought I would actually sit down and watch it, but I did, and it has a way of just having a grip on people. Hold on, my dog wants to leave my room. Okay. Let me shuffle your other cards. If I listen enough to Moon, I'm gonna know all the songs. Just you wait. Get it? That's a lyric in Hamilton. But just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I'll show you what I mean in a minute. That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, let me grab your timestamp like this. Ooh. Okay. Okie doke. Alrighty. So, your timestamp is 2 hours, 39 minutes, and 32 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Let me write you down. Cool. Okay. So, for your current energy, Black Death, we have the oyster, which is a water type. For your possible future, this is why I was baffled. We got the moon card again on the same side. That's crazy. Understand the shame you seem an honest man. Yeah, possible future, we have the moon card. And for your advice, we have the Six of Wands in reverse. You know what they say might hurt you, but you know that I mean so much, and you don't even feel a thing. A water type, does that mean I have advantages over fire types? Yeah, we all have all the energies inside of us. You know, some would say we are all masters of all the elements. We are all, what's it called? The Avatar. Okay. But you know that I mean so much. So the first word that comes to mind with this oyster is hidden potential. Maybe there's parts of yourself that you're concealing. Maybe these are parts of yourself that you just in general don't like to show people. Or I don't know, maybe there's a specific situation or specific things that maybe you hold yourself back with. Or just, you know, you keep quite literally a shell over it. But I feel like there's a lot of potential inside of you that you don't even realize. Or maybe you're afraid to, I guess, kind of, look into that within yourself. Because, you know, what I always notice about this oyster card, you know, we have the shell, but it looks like something's glowing from underneath the shell, and that's you. That's you on the inside, and I don't know, maybe you just have to put on certain masks around certain people. You mentioned struggle with life and school, so I don't know if maybe, that has to do with anything. How do I opt out the queue? Oh, you can do exclamation point leave. Thank you for stopping by, Chai Lover. I really appreciate it. But yeah, exclamation point leave is the option. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe you're just really afraid. Perhaps there's some insecurities here. Maybe you've been hurt before, and maybe that's playing into things right now. But right now, at least, the very least, it seems like you're being a bit reserved with your energy, or maybe reserved with your emotions, reserved with certain parts of yourself right now. Let me get the guidebook for this one. Right over here. Oyster, where's the oyster? Oh, here it is. Okay. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So for the keywords, we have patient, secret keeper, hiding inner treasures. The focus and determination of the oyster is unmatched. Anything an oyster personality puts their mind to, they achieve with grace and charm. The only problem is, oyster types often take their inner gifts for granted. They become shy or doubtful, and this can lead to withdrawing or protecting their deepest desires and life's work. When the oyster card appears, it's important to reveal your inner treasures. What is it you've been hesitant to share? The world is waiting to see. Wait for it. That song came up for a reason. When in balance, feels blessed, generous, masterful. When out of balance, reluctant, griping, clams up. To bring into balance, share something. Okay. Yeah. This makes sense. Secret keeper. Combined. Sadly, the person I live with is against LGBTQ, so I have to hide it and also hide my feelings in general. I'm so sorry, Black Death. I'm so sorry. That's not easy. And I'm sending all the love to you. You're very strong. And, you know, just know you're not alone. And I know that that's... It's tough because, you know, you probably right now don't have much of an ability to leave. Maybe a while before you can... obviously, I don't know the specifics of your situation, but that's not an easy thing to deal with. And... yeah. Change the subject. I'm also LGBTQ. I'm trans. I'm bisexual. You know, most people in my life don't know I'm trans. You know, my situation's a little unique, but I feel you. It's not easy hiding those parts of yourself, being forced to conceal it out of fear for your own safety. And my heart really does go out to you, Black Death. But just know that there is places you can go to, like my stream, for example, or my community even, or other communities online where you can find people who are just like you and where you are not alone. You know, I think that's a beautiful thing about the internet is it is given us the ability to make friends and feel seen and connect with people all over the world and places and things. Especially when we're in situations where we can't really help ourselves, like physically, like, you know, you're with someone, living with someone who, you know, you're not safe to express those things with. So, you know, that's never easy, but there is places to go to until you're able to, you know, get out of that situation or whatever it is you need to do for yourself, you know? So just remember that. And I will say, if you're not already in my Discord, I don't remember, I have a lot of people in there, but you're welcome to join Black Death and anyone else for that matter if you're 18 and above. Yeah. You know, there's places to go, there's safe places you can find community and companionship. Especially online is a good place to express yourself when you're not able to physically. So just remember that you're never alone and you are so, so, so loved. And there's nothing wrong with you. Wow, what was I made for comes on as I say that. There's nothing wrong with you. You're beautiful and precious and amazing just the way you are. Okay? So never forget that. I'm sorry if you deal with people who, you know, maybe are saying things to you, you're just around that energy. That's not easy and you're very strong, but just remember, you're so loved. Song RNG. That's why I play my music and that's why I sing, because I get messages all the time. So, you know, this song may have messages for you. This song has made me cry. Yeah. But with this oyster energy, I do see a need of you. It might be good to, you know, if you don't already, maybe find friends, find some sort of support in your life where you can express yourself to people. Even if you can't, you know, for example, express yourself with the people you live with, maybe there's people you can find online, in person, whatever ways you're able to. There is people out there for you. There is people who are there for you. You know, we're that's part of our human experience is finding our people. Our people are out there. So if you don't already have that, then you will find that. And don't be afraid to share those parts of yourself with people that you trust. You know, just know that you're not always going to have to be in this energy. It may be hard, you may be dealing with this for a while, but there is people who you can be open with, and that might be scary, but it's true. There is people you can trust. There is people who you will feel safe around, okay? What was I made for? Okay. Yeah. With your possible future being the moon card, I actually feel like reading this page for you this time. Hello, map. Hello, map. Map. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, before I get into this card, if you can give me 2 seconds, let me check on my dogs real quick. Just 1 second. I won't be too long, I swear. See, check on my doggos for a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry, that was in the middle of your reading, Black Death. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I don't know if I'm picking up on your energy. Maybe you have a bit of blockage with your, oh, my rings. Throat. Chakra? Which makes sense with this oyster energy because, you know, you're not, like, expressing yourself, and throat chakra does have to do with, like, speaking and letting yourself, yeah, express yourself, you know? So that might be why I'm coughing. I'm picking up on your energy. Things like that happen sometimes. But yeah, as we were gonna look at the moon page, I believe. So let me get that for you. Okay. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So attributes, and again, this is your possible future. So Just remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong, so just remember that. Okay, so we have illusion, dreams, fear, anxiety, instinct. The moon reminds you that all your unprocessed trauma and complicated instincts are influencing you. Everything stewing in the subconscious comes forth with this card. While it's important to acknowledge and to listen to fears and anxieties, don't let them overtake you. Explore these things to connect to yourself and nurture your intuition. Then work to let go of the past so you can move on without all that baggage. Shake off those chains and run free. The moon's analog in anime is the tsundere. The term tsundere refers to a person that can seem harsh, prickly, and irritable on the outside, usually due to insecurity, fear, or defensiveness, and tender and vulnerable on the inside. Despite all their talk, the tsundere just wants to be loved. Their inner life is brimming with feelings, and they oscillate between kindness and grouchiness because of the conflict between their emotions and their panicked reactions to those emotions. Tsundere characters' growth usually occurs when they're finally able to let down their walls and take the plunge towards happiness. The moon encourages you to do the same. Okay. So, with your possible future, I see you possibly heading into honestly, I see you standing your ground a little bit in the future. I don't know how far into the future this is, but I think there's a message to you here of, you know, protect your peace. You deserve to be treated respectfully. And I see you finding the strength. That's so interesting with this moon card. I see you finding the strength almost to like stand up for yourself. And now, unfortunately, it may be in a way where it's because, you know, you're pushed to a point where you have to, you know, let out. You know, it's reminding me of like a scared dog pushed to a corner where you're kind of just like forced to. But I do feel like it'll benefit you, you know? Oh my goodness! DJ E-Rock, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, it means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. Let me shout you out real quick. DJ... Guys! Go follow DJ if you haven't already. He's really cool. He does DJing stuff. He's pretty cool. I was hanging out on his stream a couple times not too long ago. Very cool person. Go check him out if you haven't already. But yeah, hi, hello, welcome Rangers. If you don't know me, my name is Moon. I am a tarot reader here on Twitch. So yeah, if you would like a free reading, although I might be closing readings soon, so you know, or at least the free ones. If you would like a free reading, you're welcome to join the freebie queue by doing _join. If you want a guaranteed reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. That's completely optional though. Yeah. Hey Botan! You will be joining Botan and Repo! Oh my gosh, I really need a repo session, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Remy's got me pretty addicted to the game. It's good, it's a good time. It's a good time. I definitely need that. I was crying before stream today. It's been an emotional day for me, but that's okay. But yeah, I hope stream went well, DJ. Good day, small group today. So much going on. I know. But yeah, I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, I absolutely understand. Please take care of yourself. Go do all the things. Hydrate. Eat food. Rest. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry. I got so sidetracked. Black Death. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do see you becoming like maybe a bit defensive, but because you have to. But I feel like, you know, even though it's not great being pushed into energy like that, it's still needed to. I feel like you're going to be finding confidence in yourself in a way that you haven't before. I feel like you're going to be able to like stand up for yourself, maybe not take people's crap as much anymore, because you're growing stronger. And it's for your benefit and it's for your protection. And it's to help get you to a place of peace. And, you know, the good thing about the moon card is it does also, as we talked about in a different reading today, talk about unexpected blessings heading your way, unexpected things. So I do also see that as a sign of hope that, there might be some good things heading into your life sometime soon, you know? You just have to trust and know that, it's gonna be okay. You know, we're always going through these cycles in life. I say this all the time. Energy's always changing. The weather's always changing. You know, it's nighttime, then it's daytime, then it's nighttime, then it's daytime. It's the same thing with the things we go through with our emotions. Hold on, my dog wants out of my room again. Oh, I appreciate that, DJ. Wow, sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. I don't know if maybe that's another little message there. I don't know, maybe you're like very busy right now, and that could be adding to just your general struggle with life. Maybe you're just always constantly moving from one thing to the next, and maybe you feel like you don't always have room to breathe the way you need to. I thought we were the same, birds of a feather. Now I'm ashamed. Told you a lie. Désolé, mon amour. Oh man, I feel like crying again. Probably both from me and you, Black Death. If you need to cry, let yourself cry. If you can find a place, like, I don't know if maybe you don't feel safe crying at home. You know, try to find a place to let that stuff out, because, you know, I feel like you're holding on to a lot, and I'm sorry. I wish I could hug you, you know. But you know, it's important to cry. It's important to let those things out, you know. Yeah, that resonates with me because the whole summer. Yeah, it just feels like maybe like it's just like so much stimulation. Like, if you can, please find time to like rest. You know, give yourself time. And also, I'm also hearing like, that also means like don't just like sit on social media and scroll. Like, give your body and mind like a moment to breathe. Because sometimes that stimulation of like scrolling and stuff, those habits a lot of us have, unfortunately, now because of, you know, the internet and all that. That's not always great for our brains and mental health, you know. So if you can, give yourself a moment, you know, you deserve that. Treat yourself kindly. You're doing your best, okay? You're doing your best, and that's okay. You don't have to be perfect. Now, with the Six of Wands in your advice card in reverse, ooh, a new book. That's exciting if you like to read. I also like to read, although I haven't been reading. Oh, I have books I need to read. I like get into phases where I read a lot of books and then like I get out of it. I need to read again. I love reading. I just like have not. I haven't given myself the time to read as much as I used to. Because I'm also feel like I'm just everywhere and trying to balance things all the time, you know? But with your advice, I just heard there is beauty in endings. That's so specific and interesting. But yeah, okay, so upright, the Six of Wands talks about like celebration, happiness, joy, completing something, a milestone. It's in reverse though, but I'm noticing how in this deck, it's like paralleled. So I think the advice is, know that when things go bad, that means things will also go good. Like there's a balance. So if you feel like your life is kind of miserable right now, that is not meant to be your entire existence. There's so much more out there for you, and everything balances itself out. So if you've been going through a lot of things, just know that there's a lot of good things out there for you as well. Good things have to, if bad things exist, good things have to exist as well. It's like the yin and yang thing. It's like this two sides of the same coin. So just know that life isn't just all about struggle. You know, I mean, we struggle in certain ways to grow, and, you know, we go through things for a reason, but that's not what it's all about. There's also so much joy and love and peace in the world, and, you know, keep holding on until you're able to be in a position where you're able to express yourself and feel safe. Because the things you dream of exist somewhere. Those things are a reality. Those things are true for you somewhere, sometime in the future. You just have to hold on and trust that. And trust yourself. Trust that you can get through this. You just may be in a tough period of your life, but I promise you, Black Death, that you will get through it. You want to know how I know? Because I got through a very dark time in my life. I have been through very tough things. For a long period of time, quite a long time, I did not like waking up in the morning. I didn't like getting out of bed. I didn't like doing things. I was quite anxious, depressed. I felt miserable in my existence, but I got through it, and so can you, and I know it's not easy, but we never have a challenge unless we can overcome it. And just know that even if you feel fragile, even if you feel weak, even if you feel that way, that doesn't mean it's true. You're in fact very strong, Black Death, and I feel that. You're very kind, very strong, and anything that life throws at you, you can get through. And like I said, that love and support, if you don't have that already with some people, there's online communities and spaces you can go, and that exists out there somewhere in the world for you. That exists for you. I promise you. I promise you. I would not lie to you like that. Things will get better, and I say that with confidence because I've been through a lot, okay? And I know I'm not you, but still, we're both human, right? And I've seen other people do the same thing. I've witnessed people very close to me go through incredibly hard times. And I've seen them come out of the other side of it too. And you're no different. You're also a human, and we also go through these cycles. And just know that it'll get better. It may take time. It's gonna take a lot of strength and effort. But that's why it's real important to give yourself rest and peace when you need it, to save your energy when you need it, because I feel like you go through a lot on the daily, Black Death. Be kind to yourself. You deserve it. Just remember, you are very, very, very loved. I promise you that. I promise you, you are loved, okay? It's gonna be okay. I think that's where I'm going to end your reading, Black Death. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped you in some way. I hope it brought some comfort. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed being here. And listening to me yap. It really means a lot that you're here and that you trust me. And I'm wishing the very best for you. I'm sending so much love and hugs, That's what I needed to hear. Oh, I'm so glad. That makes me happy. And just remember, you or anyone else, you're welcome to join my Discord if you haven't already. Wee boop. Thank you, DJ. Let me do that real quick. Say hello to my son. Wee. Here he is, my little guy. Here's your wee boops. Ooh. Look at him. He's so cute. Much love, much love. Wee. I know, guys. I know. Beewee's probably the main reason you guys come here. It's true. I'm aware, but you know, I'll let him have his time. I know the people love the Beewee content. I know. Okay. I'm probably gonna do one more free reading for today. So, we will pick the last free reading after the ads. ! Join on Twitch. Just remember though, donation readings are open the entire time, so even when I close the free reading queue, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi if you're still wanting a reading. But yeah, we're gonna take a little ad break between readings as we do. And yeah, we'll regroup after the ads. I also might sing a song at the end of stream, since Tapini redeemed that earlier. But yeah. Alright, you guys can survive the ads. I believe in you. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello. We'll be choosing the last free reading for today. So exclamation point join if you haven't already. Botan! Oh my gosh, Botan for you? Of course, fairy one book for you. Here, and you get another one for free. Oh my gosh, Botan, I'm so excited. I saw you were doing like Halloween stuff today. I'm so excited for Halloween. I know you're really excited too. I'm also so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. I'm excited for the Botan Halloween season. Botan Halloween-a-thon. Oh my gosh. But yeah, exclamation point join, last call. Hi Chadney. Okay. Also, let me hold on, guys. Okay, so if you're not already following Botan, what are you doing? She's my wife, my Cult of the Lamb wife. She's amazing. She's gonna be doing lots of fun Halloween stuff in October, and I'm so excited. So excited. Botan's lovely. One of my besties right there. We're going to be playing Animal Crossing and decorating. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I haven't, I need to log it. I haven't been on Animal Crossing in a while. Your costumes light? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, and you're getting your new computer too and everything. Oh my gosh. To the joys time. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I need to get rid of, hold on. Alright. We're choosing a last free reading, but just remember you can donate if you're still wanting a reading. Okay. Let's see who's the lucky last person. I would give readings to all of you if I could, but I don't always have the energy for that. But I love you guys. All of you. I appreciate all of you here. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Actually, I'm also gonna remove this person because I don't think they're here anymore. On YouTube. Oops. Okay. There we go. Ooh, okay. I don't know if this person's still here on YouTube, but I'll ask anyway. Let me add them. R2001, are you still here on YouTube? If not, I think I have another person, but Change your mind. Change your mind. Change your mind. R2001. Okay, they might not be here anymore. They were here a while ago. I'll give them like 30 more seconds. I have some vanilla wafers here that I've been snacking on. I forgot how much I love vanilla wafers. Pretty good. Because they're like sweet, but not like too sweet. Oh my god, my model's lagging. Okay, I don't think this person's here anymore. So, guess who's getting a reading? Shadby. Shadby. Rocket. Hey, Rocket. How are you doing? Shadby, you won the fucking gamble. You're a winner, Shadby. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Rocket. Yeah, it's been a minute. Chevy, were you waiting for me? Oh my god. Chevy! I'm gonna have to yell at you again. Oh my lord, please. Do not stress me. You're always stressing me out, I swear. I swear. I feel like I'm always yelling at you to take care of yourself. Okay. So Shadvi, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. Okay, Shadvi. That's it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's fucking crazy. But you know what? I'm still nice to you. If you guys don't know Shadvi, Shadvi's a really good friend of mine, another one of my besties. Shadvi's pretty okay, I guess. No, but for real, Shadvi is a really good friend of mine. My first streamer friend, I believe. He's been very kind to me, and I'm very happy to be his friend. Damn, I'm the— Yes, Chubby, we started streaming pretty close to around the same time. I think I was streaming a little before you. Shadvi, you're literally the reason why I met my wife, Botan. And Remy, and others, and my other friends. Shadvi, you literally are the reason I became slightly less shy. I'm sorry that I was the first— Why are you apologizing? What the heck? You've been so nice to me. Being your friend really makes me happy. Shut up! We will not be self-deprecating on my stream. The spirits would have guided me. Yeah, but you're the catalyst. And also, Ron knows I exist because of you as well. Like, you've been so nice to me. Like, you didn't have to do all that. Remember my speech on Goose Goose Duck, Shabby? I mean that shit. I mean it. You're the bestest. That I love her. Oh my god, I just realized Lava Lamp was playing. It is a nice song. Spirits would have guided me in. Well, you're a part of that picture too, Chadby. Indeed. Okay, but yes, anyways. Your question. Oh god, not this. It's true. It's true. It's true. I mean it. I mean it. You need to hear those things. Because I know most people don't always voice things like that, which is why I'm always saying shit to people, because I know most people don't like to voice those things, you know? Okay, anyways, yes, we could do that for you. We could do General C. That might be a good one for this. That's exciting that you're in a VTuber Discord, collab Discord. That's really cool. I'm happy for you. But yeah. We could do advice, current entry, possible future. That seems like a good one. Oh yeah, let me close the queue, because this will probably be the last free reading for today, but you're welcome to donate if you still want a reading. I started late today because I was crying, and I wasn't even sure if I would be able to stream this long, but here we are. Okay. Alrighty, let me shuffle your cards. That's so exciting, Shadi. Okay. Oh! Oh yeah! I forget to mention, I did do a collective reading at the beginning of stream, if you guys want to go back and watch that later. Or you can watch it right now on my YouTube. I believe YouTube lets you look back at things live, you know? But yeah, let's see. What should we for energy with this? Aha. Okay. And now the other two cards. Sorry, I'm screaming. I just need to scream sometimes. On the inside. But I let it out. When I need to. Or at least on stream and when I'm alone. Okay. Possible feature. What's the vibe with this? It's been nice. Washington on your side. Okay. And get your timestamp. I'm doing. On your side. Okay, hold on. Sorry, one second. I need to do this real quick. Okay. So people know we're doing the last freebie. Okay. Shall we? Wah. Okay. Here's your timestamp. Let me do little things. I'm also getting hungry. I'm gonna have spaghetti after this. I really like spaghetti. Spaghetti is one of those foods that I could just keep eating. Okay, Chad babe. So, your timestamp is 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 26 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And my model's kind of lagging a little bit, it looks like. It's not as bad as that one time, but you know. Okay, Jebby. Yeah. Okay, wait, yeah. Writing down your timestamp. Okay. So, what's your current energy with this whole, this new Discord server, this new, you know, new collab, new vibes? What's the vibe? So, what's your energy right now? Well, for you, Chevy, we got the Earthworm. It's an Earth energy, if that wasn't obvious. Oh, okay. For your possible future, we have the Seven of Wands. And for your advice, we have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. How you like okay. So, with this Earthward energy, I'm kind of getting that you're like doing your best, I feel like, to navigate this this new opportunity that you have, and I feel like you're trying your best to just like do all the right things, make all the right choices. You know, with this Earthworm energy, I often see in my head like it's like you're this earthworm in the ground, kind of going through like little dark tunnels underground. So I feel like that's probably because this is like a new thing for you, a new experience, a new opportunity, and you know, there's learning curves with that, and I feel like you're also you probably realize like how important it is, like how important your presence is there, the things that you do, the things that you say, your actions and stuff. So I feel like you're like doing your best to like, you might even be like in an energy of like concealing yourself a little bit, or like putting on some sort of mask, just to like feel it out, you know, kind of feel the vibe, see how other people are acting, see how, you know, what the etiquette is there, what the vibe is. I do see you like being a bit reserved in some ways with certain parts of yourself, certain actions. Even if you're like outwardly doing things, outwardly talking to people, I still like, I feel like internally, I sense this nervousness. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. One of the like a phrase that came to mind when I first pulled this out was like, you know, you're trying to keep it cool, try to keep it chill. Cause like, I don't know, earthworms and like worms and dirt, it just makes me think of like moist soil. Like, have you ever like as a child, did you ever like play with dirt and it was like, kind of moist? Like it wasn't like mud. I have played it at some point because I remember that feeling. That's what I feel right now. Like I remember feeling the coolness of the dirt. Let me look at the guidebook now. Heaven, heaven, heaven. Ooh. Okay. Here's the Earthwind page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, for the keywords we have shy, hesitant, reluctant to share inner vision. We have all felt the woes of the earthworm at some point along the way. The earthworm indicates a newbie or novice working to establish confidence in a new field. That's crazy. I can't make this stuff up. Others around you may seem wise and experienced, but it's important to remember they once felt earthworm energy too. Oh my god, chatmate, this is like the perfect advice. Like this is like, oh my god, okay. It's important to remember they felt earthworm energy too. This card is a reminder not to be intimidated or lose hope. Mastery takes time, and you're on the right track. Besides, rumor has it, a beginner's mind offers the most valuable insights. When in balance, earnest, intelligent, valuable. When out of balance, self-conscious, apprehensive. To bring into balance, speak up, risk embarrassment. Okay. Wow. So yeah, especially that part. So it's like, this is basically just being like, okay, especially people who have been around longer than you in like the VTuber space or in that server, you know, you might be feeling really intimidated, which is so understandable, you know? But just remember that I feel like there is people there who are willing to help you, and that they were once in your position, as this card brings up. They were once, they know how you feel. So I feel like there definitely will be people who will reach their hand out to you. And, you know, it's okay to fumble a little bit. It's okay to, like, not exactly know what you're doing or feel a little, like, lost. You're gonna figure it out. You're gonna do just fine. Shabby, you have, whoa, okay, words, raw brain. You're already so successful, and you're very deserving of that success. You've been growing incredibly fast, at least in my eyes, and I'm very happy for you. And it doesn't surprise me because I've just always felt, I mean, I think I gave you a reading one time where I literally kind of explained to you how you just have this light to you, you know? You have so much beauty inside of you, as we see here with these like beautiful colors. You have so much beauty inside of you and so much worth and value, and you're just a cool person to be around. And you're very deserving of the success that you do have. And you've gotten yourself to this point. All of that was you, Shadby. This was all you. So if you got yourself this far, you're going to be fine. You know, you're gonna have a learning curve for sure, but you're gonna do just fine. Because you've already gotten yourself, like, I honestly, that's something I really admired. I've always admired about you is your directness, the way you present yourself, the way you just kind of go for things, your boldness. I've always admired that about you because I feel like I'm kind of lacking in that a lot of times. You, seriously, as a friend, you have inspired me to be more confident in myself, and I really mean that. Why am I getting so emotional? Why am I gonna cry? I just suddenly like, oh. For real, you've inspired so much confidence in me. And like, sure, maybe I would have found other people, that probably would have happened anyways, but what actually happened is that I became your friend. I know, I'm getting actually emotional. Oh no, I'm tearing up. It's not a bad thing, I'm just emotional. I think I just really want you, I just really hope you can see, you can learn to love yourself more. I mean, we all could learn to love ourselves a little more, but specifically you right now. I'm talking to you, Chevy. You deserve so much, and the things that you do have, you're deserving of. They're in your life for a reason, and you've worked really hard for that. They wouldn't be in your life if you know, you didn't deserve it. You know, like, you brought this success into your life so much, and you're already, I'm so proud of you. You're so cool. So, you know, it's okay to feel the way you're feeling right now. It's okay to feel lost and, you know, maybe you're a bit like anxious, upset even at yourself, or like, I don't know, maybe you'll have awkward moments where you maybe say something and then you regret saying something. You're like, oh God, I sound stupid to them, don't I? Or something like that, right? But you're gonna be okay because you've already gotten yourself so far. You have this energy, you have this light to you that people are drawn to you like moths. People like you, Jerry. What? People like you. You know? And it's not just for no reason. It's not just luck. It's because of you. I'm crying. Okay. Oh, the tears. I'm crying. I'm just emotional. I think I'm also just, I know you've been going through a tough time. And sometimes I wish I could do more for my friends, you know? I wish I could do more for people. I know you've been going through things and haven't been feeling the best, but there's so many beautiful things still waiting for you, and oh my God, the tears. they're Okay. Where's the 7 watts page? I mean, you've gone through a lot. I think in terms of streaming, in terms of your personal life, and like, you've made it through a lot of things, and I think you should be proud of yourself and be more nice, be more kind to yourself, because you deserve that. You're so generous to other people, man. This is my reading. You guys, I'm emotional. Well, because I care a lot about you, and it just makes me sad that you're not feeling good. Because I. It's just one of those days. I just, I'm just emotional today. It's okay. God damn it! Why are these Billy songs playing, man? I don't remember if I just showed you the page or not, but here's the page. So, is your possible future? Okay. Oh my gosh, my dog. Hold on. Oh god. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm getting this for you. Hold on, my dog. It's okay. Okay, sorry, my dog. My dog's just been in and out. God, I also feel like these songs. I just. I'm just sad that I can't help you more. I know that's not. You're just such a kind person and cool person. I just want you to be able to see them. Okay. God, I did so good not like crying this whole stream. But it's okay. I accept crying. It's okay. Crying's needed. But your possible future, so this page, the attributes are, oh wait, shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's self-defense, resilience, determination, courage. The 7 of Wands thinks that you might be feeling a bit insecure. Maybe you're in a situation where you're forced to defend who you are, what you believe in, from those who don't understand or don't agree with you. Perhaps those around you say you should back down or give up on what you want. The odds may seem stacked against you, but that doesn't mean that, with a little hard work, the ball can't end up back in your court. Don't back down. With determination, courage, and resilience, you can do anything. Okay, so I think this is kind of like a... You might reach a point where you realize you just might vibe with certain creators more than others. And that's okay. I think this is also kind of a message of like, you don't always have to like it's okay if you aren't like, pay attention to how you feel around certain people. Because I don't know, I kind of see you might be put in a position, or maybe there could be like sometimes like little moments of conflict between people, especially in a server like that. I don't know, maybe could be like some drama that might happen. I'm not saying that directly involves you, but you know, with places like that, things are bound to happen, especially behind scenes. So just remember to protect your peace, and it's okay if you don't vibe with certain people. That's just gonna happen. But you know, maybe just be a little aware like who you're trusting and who you're telling things to. I think sometimes as streamers it's kind of hard navigating these relationships sometimes, because like some people you see them more, they're like your friend, right? And some people it's more like a streamer friend. And that doesn't mean like, you know, it's bad if like a person's like more so just a streamer friend, you know, but that means like you should definitely be aware of like who you're trusting with certain information, especially if it's personal and stuff, and just be aware. And also maybe don't, I also see you maybe like getting like war flashbacks to something. You might get a little scared, especially if things start to get tense, but I don't see it. You'll be okay. If there is conflict and stuff, like, you've already been through the ringer, I feel like you'll be fine and you'll be able to figure it out. But just be aware, like, yeah, I think it's just a general awareness of, like, you know, sometimes you're not gonna vibe with certain people, but, and that's okay, you know? Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes people don't click. But that, just remember, don't let that affect you or your worth, you know? I don't know if maybe it's also like a, you know, maybe it could be a thing with like, maybe you're with creators who have bigger numbers than you and that type of thing, and there might be some complicated feelings with that, but, you know, just know that you're there because you deserve to be there, you deserve to take up space, and you're so cool and so amazing, and I'm gonna cry again. But let's get to the advice card before I cry again. Running with the, okay, Six of Pentacles. The advice here is, please, 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 please protect your own peace, protect your own space, protect your resources, especially Shadvi. Oh my goodness. Shadvi, you're so giving to people. You're so nice. But you don't always have to do that. Especially with this situation. Six of Pentacles upright, this card's about like being generous, you know. But with this, the advice is to literally like, oh my god, I swear to god, Chadby. I swear to god. I don't want, no! Stop giving me fucking, no! Bro. Okay. God, you're making my stream laggy. I need to change my notification thing, it lags, bro. Here, I can turn it off, hold on. Let me, oh, which one is it, gosh darn it? There we go. There, now you guys should be able to give me money without a lag. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, Rocket, you don't have to. Okay, so you might have the urge to, like, for example, be really nice to maybe there's some people who are really cool and maybe who are like, wow, this is a cool opportunity for me. No! You might be wanting to, like, you know, be nice to them, be more generous with your resources, with your time, with your energy even, you know, it doesn't always have to be actual money. You know, the Pentacles talk about, oh my god, you guys are making it lag. Oh my god, I might have to pause my music. Oh, wait, no, never mind the music. You guys are making it lag, why? Okay, you might, oh my god, the song. I'm sorry. Okay. Your energy is a very important, Gabby. So please do not just go ham, like giving your energy out to people. And when I mean energy, I mean like, you don't always have to make it to every single collab. You don't always have to make it to every single thing. You need to take care of yourself. You don't have to, you know, be super nice to certain people if you want to be friends with them or whatever. Or not nice, but I mean like giving your resources. Like, I mean like, you know, giving people money, giving people things. That's not always required. Like, I'm seeing like, especially at the beginning, just be just make wise decisions who you're giving your energy and who deserves that from you, okay? It's okay to hold back. Like, it's okay to, you know, focus on yourself. Take care of yourself first, because, you know, like, you can't be there for the people you want to be there for if, you're not taking care of yourself. So please take care of yourself, please. Please. For me. You stress me out, but I love you. It's your own amazing friend. Okay, let me glance at the page in case there's a last little message here for you. Ooh, I stopped crying. Although it's quite possible I might cry again. Oh my gosh, Rocket. Thank you, Rocket. You didn't have to. Yeah, keep it balanced. Imbalance of generosity, lack of resources, lack of like, please. Be wise with your resources, your money, your energy. You know, streaming is already given a lot to people. You're just giving your energy. Even if you're just playing a video game, you know, that's a lot. Yeah. Take care of yourself first. That's the most important thing. Sometimes we could get a little lost in the sauce, especially with new opportunities like this, right? Okay? And you know, that's okay, you know? Sometimes we get excited. We you know, want to hang out with people, do collabs and stuff, and that's great, and I'm so happy for you. But take care of yourself, okay? Because you can't keep doing that shit if you're not sleeping. And you're not eating food, and you're not hydrating, okay? Okay. Oh my fucking... Shabby, go eat right meow. Okay, to be fair, I'm not very good at that either, but... Please. Go eat, please. That's where I'm gonna end your reading, Chad V. You're gonna be okay. You're so cool. Please, you're so cool. And you're so loved. And people care about you. And I care about you. And it just makes me sad when you're fucking sad. Or, you know, when things happen, because I just want my friends to be okay, okay? But please take care of yourself. You mean a lot to me, okay? I mean that. And now I'm gonna cry again. But thank you. I hope this resonated for you. I appreciate you so much. You're so awesome. And I want you to feel awesome about yourself, okay? Moon is Rocket. God darn it, Rocket. Go get food, Shabby. No! Shabby, I swear to God. I did not cry tears to be treated like this, okay? I did not shed these tears. I did not shed real ass tears just to be treated like this. That's fucking crazy. Me. Okay. Rewatch it when you want to. You were very loved, Jedby. You're so cool. Go eat food, please. Go, run, sprint, find something. Go forage. Take care of yourself, your body, it's so important. And thank you, Botan, for the meditation. Thank you, Botan, for the love. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, last call for donation readings. I guess we're gonna do a meditation because Botan and Nan wants me to meditate, and she's my wife, so I gotta listen to her. Thank you for being with me. Yeah, it's okay to cry, you know? It's okay to cry. Honestly, I'm surprised I don't cry more on stream because I'm just such an emotional and sensitive person. You know, you know. You know, you know, you know. Shabby better be getting food, I swear. Shabby, no. Alright, fine. You know what? I'm gonna keep saying nice things to you until you do cry. Let yourself cry. It's healthy. I was sobbing before stream and I needed to let that shit out. Even though I didn't want to. I still did it, so let that shit out. Okay, we're doing a meditation. Last call for donation readings if you want one. Otherwise, we'll end stream. Okay. You know what I like doing? Okay. Where is the timer? We're gonna meditate again. We already meditated once, but I guess we need this shit again. Okay. So, if you would like to meditate with me or take a moment just to relax, honestly, find some peace, and oh my fucking god, it's lagging again. Here's your fairy wink wonk rocket. Oh. There you go. Okay. We're gonna take 3 big deep breaths, okay? And then I'm gonna go silent. I'm pausing the music. And yeah, you can take this time to relax, breathe, be in your body. Just take a moment to any tense muscles you have, try to relax those, you know, just breathe, close your eyes if you want. You could lay down, you could sit up, I don't know, it depends on where you are, but just take a few moments, you know? Take 3 minutes with me. It's quite nice. You know, you don't have to be an expert at meditating. You know? Okay, here we go. All right, 3 big deep breaths and then, oh wait, I gotta show the timer. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, why is it not showing up? Oh. Hold on. Hello? Timer? Okay, you know what? I see the timer, you guys won't see the timer. I don't know how to fucking fix that right now. Oh no, Black Dad. Okay, well, good. Take a moment to rest with me. Okay, we're gonna take 3 big deep breaths, as I said. And yeah, okay. Deep breath number 1. In. Hold. And out. Breathe in. And out. And breathe in. And out. Okay. I'm gonna start the timer now, so get cozy, take a few minutes, just keep taking deep breaths, and yeah. I'll let you know when the timer's up. Okay. Welcome back. The timer's over. I hope that helps some of you guys relax. That helped me. I feel kind of sleepy. I need to eat food. But yeah, if no one wants a donation reading, then we'll probably end stream in a minute. Let me turn the music back on. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you, Botan. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me today. Was a tough time, but thank you guys for making my day a little better. You know, I had a moment where I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream today, but I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I told myself I was gonna be brave and stream. And stream anyways, because I feel like I needed this, and I feel like a lot of you needed this as well, and I really hope you guys enjoyed being here. If you got a reading, I really hope it helped you. I hope this was a nice space for you guys to hang out, you know? Yeah. Aw, thank you, Black Death. It means a lot. Okay, let's start to look for someone to raid. I like doing my model like this. I'm just peeking at you guys. Aw, thank you, Botan. Easy to find. Easy. Okay. I think I found someone we can raid. Someone I was introduced to, or I found out about, who was a friend of mine. I love my friends. All my friends who are watching, just know I have so much love for you. Even if you've said nothing. Even if you're just lurking like a little lurker. You guys mean a lot to me. I really mean that. All of you people who are my friends, I love you guys so much. I really do. Okay, let's prepare the raid message. You guys mean a lot to me. I'm so happy you guys are here, you know. Oh, hey, Kesla. Hi. Yeah. Let's get the raid message. Oh yeah, just remember, if anyone wants to join my Discord, I also have private readings on my Kofi. If you were able to get a reading and you still want a reading, $15. I also have $30 ones. You check out my Kofi for that. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join. Oh my gosh, hi Kesla, yeah. I know I'm streaming kind of earlier nowadays. But yeah, I did the last freebie. It was I don't know if anyone's gonna donate last minute donation readings, so I'm just preparing for a raid. But I'm happy you showed up anyways. Okay. Raid message. Or here. Okay. I realize I need some for people who... Oh, you know, it's fine. This is what I like to do. I should create one for people who are subscribed and people who aren't subscribed, because I realize the emotes don't always go through, but you know. It's fine. So if you guys want to use that raid message, yeah, thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me. Thank you guys for making me feel less lonely today, you know. It's been an emotional day, but yeah, I really appreciate it if you guys stayed for the raid and made me look cool, but you don't have to. You don't have to watch the person, or you don't have to do raid at all. But but yeah, only if you guys want. But yeah, give this person some love. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for everything. It means so much to me. I'm so grateful. I really am. For all of you guys just showing up. So yeah. Oh my god, and there I see an angel number, dude. Okay. I love you guys so much. Much love. Yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Oh, ignore my model. I love you guys. Give a much love for me. Bye bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.